Yamaha! Yo, what's up? How we doing? Uh, Thank you to Quinn the Jinn for the follow, who I believe is the artist formerly known as Sinkwater. I think. Thank you for the hydrate, Zeldy. So we're back with Rain World. That is you. Alright, cool. Uh, so we rage quit at the end of about halfway through last stream, and because we were like stuck in a particularly difficult area that was taking far too long and was becoming far too frustrating to continue to play. However, while off stream, I got good and was able to get through the area and make my way to where I am supposed to be. I don't know what it is about this game in particular where my controller has a hell of a time registering that it should be connected. But here we are. Cycle 85. God, that takes so long. That took so long. Why did it take you so many cycles? I believe I have people that are viewing my house right now, so that's a lot of fun. I'm going to try and remain as calm as possible so as not to make people think that I am losing my mind in here, even though that is basically what's happening. So from my understanding, I need to climb. Why is the game not picking up? It's because it was still trying to capture Balatro from last time. Thank you, Zeldy. We good. Hell yeah. Alright, so I got a different guy that's watching me this time. This one notably is blue instead of yellow. Is this perhaps a different Rubit? One that's brain I did not eat? Impossible to tell. God bless. I can make it through there. Easy. There we go. I had my concentration face on. Well, yeah. This is Rain World. I have to be concentrating. If I am not, we're gonna have a bad time. Alright. You know what? This area is probably gonna be just like a cakewalk. You remember what you were gonna say? What's that? Quinn? Is that what we're gonna call you, or are we gonna call you Jin? Or are you okay with either? That's a lizard. Nailed it. Ooh. You attempted to raid me just now, but you couldn't because this is a new account. Ah. Quinn is preferred since the name I go by RL. Alright, Quinn it is. Oh. Yes?
Hi.
Hi there.
Can we just pop our head in?
Yep, go right ahead.
Thank you.
Okay. Little closet and stuff like that.
So the bedrooms are all upstairs. All your three bedrooms.
that was when my sister informed me that we had a house viewing happening at 1 o'clock on Saturday. I was like, fantastic. Love to hear it. Moving right along. It's just... Yeah, sure, why not schedule it for the weekend? That's not swell. You know how
Just
it
gotta
is.
make sure to get that strawberry. Otherwise I'll be so sad.
I also heard the kitten losing her mind out there. So once these people have left, I'm probably going to open the door and see if the kitten wants in. You assumed that. This is fine. Alright, yeah, so this area is just filled to the brim with lizards. Like, so many lizards that I'm apparently expected to get by. Oh, they're kind of minding their own business right now, so that's fine. I have a spear. I am holding one as we speak. Grab it in your face hole. Great. Apparently you can't go up there, but you can go this way. Can I climb up through there? No. Keep going up. Alright, no. This doesn't lead to anything. I was like, is my karma high enough? It might not be. Come on. Come on, me. Come on, me. Oh, it took me into one of its holes. That's the kind of thing that I absolutely despise. When you get killed immediately upon a screen transition. It's like, oh, you had 0 seconds in order to respond. 50? What the hell? That doesn't make any sense, though, Snacks. There's been multiple streams where you just haven't been here. What did you do? Did you cheat the system? My God. I'm here all the time. No. There have been multiple times where I thought you were here, but then it just seems like you disappear. See, Dimmy-Doo got it. Thank you, Dimmy-Doo.
He ignores me. You're a first-time chatter. Get out of here. You don't know anything. You don't even go here.
Hi, I'm New. Hello, New. I'm Dad. Should I leave? No, no, no. You're more than welcome here. Welcome to the chat. If you're enjoying the stream, perhaps give it a follow. Like, I don't like to be the guy that, like, tells the people in chat to follow, because that feels like a little, like, you know, over presumptuous or anything, but, you know, it'd be appreciated. Did I just tell a dad joke? Yeah. I'm preparing. How are y'all? I mean, I'm never gonna be a dad, but I can give off dad energy, and that's kind of the vibe that I'm going for. I've been playing games instead of watching Twitch lately. What have you been playing, Dimmy-Doo? uncle jokes. That I might. I am already an uncle. Daddy is a state of mind. Too true. Too true indeed. Nyo. Okay. Can I make the pounce so that I can stay on top? Maybe. Maybe. Kya. No. Kya. Haha. Okay. Goodbye. This is fine. This is so fine. Some games I haven't played in 8+ years and some new ones. Dust and Elysium Tale and Outlands in the first category. And recently, Momodaro as well. I can't say that I have any experience with any of those games, but how are you feeling about them? Any that you would recommend? Alright, I managed to trick all the lizards out of this area. We pulled the old double reverse. A classic maneuver in the slug cat community. You probably wouldn't understand if you're not a full-time Rain World completionist like I am. An expert of my craft, some would say. Okay, I actually need a spear, which I'm not seeing anywhere. Okay, alright. There's one below. I need a spear to get up here. Okay. Let's see. BRB snack time? Heck yeah. Ooh. Is it about to rain already? What the hell? I must have got like a really low cycle. Ooh. Okay. I will read your message when I'm not as panicked as I am right now, Dimyadu. God, come on. Come on. Okay. Yeesh. Why was this cycle so short? Come on. Pick up the pace. Pick it up. Alright, lizard's running away, which means that we are imminently close to rain. Oh my god. Spear? Is that a spear? Come on. Come on. How is there still not a save point? I swear to oh, God, are you kidding me? Both of those? Okay. I like Dust. I dig its hand-drawn aesthetic, I can look past its furry characters, and it's fully voiced, which is based. Critiques on Dust is that combat doesn't evolve, and there are six challenge rooms, which are brutal. One fuck up and you get 4 stars. And you can't get 4 stars with no reset button. The challenges are tied to Chivo, which I will not get. Fair enough. Dust is also short. I'm 16 hours in. I will likely 100% it in another 1 to 2 hours. Maybe made by a single person, which explains the limited combat. I like it, but I cannot recommend it nowadays. Better Metroidvanias exist. Alright. A thorough review of Dust from our own Dimmy-Doo. If furry Metroidvania combat sounds up your alley, maybe check it out. But you're definitely not obligated to. The voice acting works fantastic. That's a plus. There's a drop bug or whatever it is. Come on, just climb, dude. Yes, I see you. Okay, well, I tried to sneak past it. I did not sneak past it. Outlands, you can no longer... They do be brutal bugs. They are pretty brutal. Outlands you can no longer get on stream, so that's a no. I don't know why. Momodara Moonlit Farewell is great so far. Quite easy to me, I'll say, but I think my sigils are doing the carrying. Is it another Metroidvania? Yo, thank you for the follow, Arctic Fox. Much appreciated. Also, Rouge. Lovely to see you, as always. What's that emote that you got there? Yo, that's a cute emote. Hello. How's my Saturday? Good so far. You missed the part where my house is for sale right now. So you missed the part where we had some people come into my room to look at it while I was in the middle of streaming. And I don't know if you've ever like rented a place that's been up for sale before, but it feels awful every time that prospect buyers come in and they're like, oh, yes, I do want to uproot the people that live here in order to take this home for myself. And I'm just there like, I'm just trying to live my life, man. It's so weird. Out of the 3, Momodora seems the most complete game so far. It is the end of like 4 games, 3 of which aren't on Steam, but I don't care about that much. Some say are buying it to keep the rent. I'm hoping. That's what I want, is that it's just like a new landlord looking to buy the place. If that's the case, I'm all for it. The only thing I don't want to do is be forced to move out of my place. Just come and moving with you? Okay, I'll do that. I'll just, I'll let everyone know that I made a friend via streaming, and now I'm living with them. Uprooting my life, it's all good. That might be a little too forward. No, it's all good. I get it. I'm delightful. I would want to live with me too if I were you. Nice, nailed it. What about that? Fuck you. Down. Here, I'm just gonna take that spear back real quick. Thank you, goodbye. Holy shit, there's so many of them! Can I join as all I want out of the house? Yeah, sure. Is that an octopus lizard? I think like these yellow/orange lizards got little tendrils going on. They got a good design. I do like how each color of lizard is like got its own kind of unique thing going on. They all act slightly different from each other. Moving to Montreal, we could get a house. Oh, I mean, I want to get the fuck out of Alberta anyway. Like, I hate this province with every fiber of my being, despite having lived here the entirety of my life. Streamer house. Woo! You hear so many funny things about Alberta. Like, funny as in haha, or funny as in like, oh no, I'm so sorry. Because that's like kind of that's more of the funny that I experience usually. Fuck! I didn't see it. It was too late. He did an interview RP in VR chat and asked people what the best places and worst places are in Canada. Alberta is always in the worst. Yeah, rightfully so. It's full of a bunch of conservative racists and old white people, which, you know, the Venn diagram is basically a circle between those two things, but they're not mutually exclusive. They call it Little America. Yeah, it's like Texas. Like, guns are, you know, the process of owning a gun is very difficult to do in Canada. But people in Alberta fucking love their guns still. Handmaid's Tale in the working. There's like there's like a vocal minority of people in Alberta that are part of like this separatist movement that's like, we want Alberta to separate from the rest of Canada and become its own country. And it's like, you clearly don't understand how being a country would work, right? Like being a completely landlocked nation with minimal resources. It's like, well, we got the oil field. Yeah, a dying fucking... a dying institution. God, people love the oil fields here. And I'm like, can we please stop trying to tie our livelihoods to something that is, by definition, unsustainable? Can we stop focusing on short-term profit and short-term gains and focus on something a little more, you know, I don't know, ecological friendly? And they turn around 360 degrees and laugh at Quebec for doing the same. Right? It actually blows my mind how they're like, oh man, they Quebecois, so crazy. But when we do it, whew, how you doing, Dirty Paul? Can I call you Dirty Paul, or is that a little too forward? Like, I've just met you, so calling you dirty feels a little forward to me. Dude, I don't know what's going on in the U.S. Yeah, just in general, don't know what's going on in the U.S. Their policies are scary and bad. And the obvious fucking fascist dictator that wants to try and run their country that people don't take particularly seriously because he's a blowhard, but they should be worried about him. Don't know about the U.S. Abortion is a right, and any ways to abolish it will only result in less births, more birth, or pre-birth deaths, your fetus's death, and more diverse. Well, I mean, like, there's already been studies that have shown that, like, since the revocation of Roe v. Wade, that abortions have gone up because people have, like... Oh my god! Dude, come on. Come on, fight for me, fight for me. Yes, yes, no. Let me go! Am I dead? I can't even tell. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Die. It's one of those situations where you just die. The origin of the name was because someone told me my Quebec accent was dirty and I found it funny and stuck with it. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a Supreme Court case going on right now that I read about. And I was just like, huh? How am I? We got out of the chimney. Thank fuck. We're at the wall. We're trying to climb the wall. I'm being pleasantly surprised by a lot of lizard enemies and drop wigs and things that just want me to be dead, but that's like par for the course for this game. Women in the US already in a silent quitting movement? I mean, like, I feel so bad for women in the United States. Just because, like, their representative government is filled with a bunch of ancient white men that are in favor of all the systemic problems that have put them in positions of authority, which, you know, objectively are bad for minorities and women and people that aren't extremely wealthy. So the majority, the vast majority. But you know, it's the greatest country on the planet. And unfortunately, its policies tend to have ripple effects across the entire globe, which is sad and frustrating. You won't have to worry about the rain much up here. Yeah, but I assume that, like, once I run out of time, I'm gonna die some other way. I haven't had the chance to find out yet. The one cycle where I got close to the rain coming down, I got... How did I die? Something bad. Unsurprisingly. When it rain worlds, it pour worlds. Hell yeah, Nick, you're right. The only kind of protest we have left is with our bodies, since that's all they care about. I mean, like... I feel like bodily autonomy shouldn't be a fucking hot button subject. I feel like everyone should have the say over their own body and well-being. That doesn't seem like something that, you know... Like, yes, regulations need to be in place in order to ensure safety, but keep your fucking politics and religions out of that stuff. Your grimy peanut butter covered... Sorry, your grimy Werther's Original covered hands have nothing to do with what women can and cannot do with their body. In the US, you are damned if you do, damned if you don't. We are blamed for everything. It's our fault when we are assaulted. It's our fault when we have children, and the country and society. I hate it. It makes me mad. And unfortunately, like, as a cisgendered white man, I don't really...
Shut up, Poncho!
I wish that I could relate more, but, like, I know that I'm already coming from a position of, like, benefit in that regard, and all I can do is try and sympathize, and I want to support in any way that I can, you know, but, like, I can only imagine the shit that women and people of color have to deal with on a daily basis just because of, like, the way the world is structured right now. Huh. Huh. Hold on. The current court case that we're going through regarding states banning abortion and EMTALA, Emergency Medical Treatment and Active Labor Act, is provides that any patient who is active, labor, or otherwise has medical emergency threatening their life or health is entitled to be treated at an emergency department to stabilize their condition, regardless of their ability to pay. But we'll be dropping for the sake of keeping the stress for dying slug cats. It's something that should be talked about. If my small platform of me dying as a slug cat can at least, like, help people become more aware of the bullshit, then, I mean, like, I'll take it. Come on, come on! You guys can do it. You guys can fight. Fight for me. That's right. That's right. Let me go. Am I dead? I literally cannot tell. Either this or the wide duck ass. Well, yeah, that's like the two categories of the highball stream. You just jumped into that guy. I know, but I needed to get past it. And I was like, I didn't see any other options available to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Venti. I saw the lizard, but I wanted to keep going because I'm on a time limit too. Hit it with a rock to stun it. I didn't see a rock. I'm sorry. My hands were empty. A spear also works. I didn't have a spear on me either. I just used it to climb up. Hydrate. Like, they force you to use a spear to climb up, so you use up your weapon immediately before getting into the area filled with a bunch of invisible lizards. I'm not actually going to use a monster to hydrate, by the way, Nick. How many gallons of water do you think Zelda has forced on her friends with channel redeems? How many breads have you eaten in your life? I imagine the answer is similar. But yeah, at this point in the wall, you don't need to worry about time limits much. Really? Okay. I mean, at least 2. It's a pita. I haven't had more. You've only eaten pita bread. Or are you talking about specific types of bread? To be fair, pita bread is delicious. Like, something will happen, but it's not insta-death. Okay. I guess, sure. Give me that bat. Pita and hummus go hard. Pita and hummus do go hard. Have you ever made homemade hummus before? I like to add red pepper to my hummus. Yee, it's so good. Red pepper and feta. Garlic and red pepper. Feta? Haven't tried that. It's real good. It's like mashed chickpeas. Yeah, it's like chickpeas, tahini, lemon, garlic, oil, salt, pepper. Feta's OP. It's too powerful. Cannot be contained. I'm gonna lure you over here. Yeah! Ha! Ha! Goodbye, me. I'm on snack/hummus duty in the house. Can do. I am a professional chef, after all. Are you really? Yes. I run a bistro inside of a retirement home. I've been working in food service for... God, how old am I? 16 years. Huh! Okay, let's go. Goodbye. Go up. Run! Go, 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 go. Huh. Huh? Yo, Arvid, what's up, gamer? Oh my god, we survived. How the hell did I get out of there, my dude? You cook as well? I had a sous chef job, but, like, took me elsewhere. Yeah. I got my business degree, actually. The goal was to get out of food service. But unfortunately, with the world that we live in, despite having, like, graduating the top of my class and having multiple referrals from professors and stuff, could not even land myself an entry-level position. At, like, with something as simple as, like, bookkeeping. Oh my god, there are so many lizards! Arvid's cooking up hot beets. Yo. You really gotta get into this game. It's incredible. It's... There's so much to like about this game, and there's so much to be frustrated about with this game as well. Like this stuff. Oh my god! It's fine. But the thing is, like, there's I'm just trying to climb. I need to get to a specific point, but with randomly spawning enemies, it makes it fucking impossible sometimes to feel like you even have a chance to do it. Which means there are too many times where I feel like I'm just hoping that the RNG is in my favor, and that just kind of sucks. I think. Pat, thank you. Simply get good. Thank you, Nick. You has stick now. I do have stick now. A high ball stick, you could say. Mod, by the way. Iron Man and old school RuneScape, by the way. Should I be impressed by that? Anyone else in chat aware of what that means? Because I do not. Every time Brungo or Nick bring up old school RuneScape, I just shake my head like, uh-huh. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I bet you clicked to that one spot on the map for a very long time real good. It's just one of those things that you have to bring up. Like being big. Oh my god, we got it! What? Fuck you. You do the same with me in Magic? Yeah. But, well, you know, I only bring it up occasionally. Stabby stab. I only bring up Magic when other people in chat talk about Magic. Because I know people who don't play Magic don't care. Magic the Gathering, that's me. We be gathering. Sorcery the Come-Togethering. I play, but I'm lost on the new stuffs. There's so much new shit coming out all the time. Makes sense that it's hard to stay on top of it, you know? Would I like to know a fun fact? Always. Hit me up. You dumped too much money on MTG? So I sold my collection back in 2019. And what I did was I gave it to a local comic book store. It was like, here you go. You keep... I'll take 60%, you give 40%. As like your... as your fee for helping me unload my collection. They said, okay. I walked away with $16,000. Because I've spent too much... Because my collection was worth a lot of money. Okay. That's fine. That goes down. Holy shit. Yeah, it was... I have spent too much money on Magic the Gathering. At the peak of my collection, it was probably worth around like between $20,000 and $25,000. But I played competitively, so I was always making sure that I kept a lot of the big staples. God, I'm poor. Well, that's the thing, like, I didn't spend any of my... The only thing I spent my money on was, like, food, rent, and, fucking cardboard. So there you go. So formaldehyde, which is used to preserve bodies, can make you feel hungry. Because of this, it's common to feel hungry when dissecting something because those things convert into formaldehyde. That's... So what you're saying is, like, people who do, like, autopsies for a living find themselves craving food while dissecting cadavers. Jesus Christ, this area. You missed your burn deck, though. Burn was always, like, my antithesis. Like, that's very much the opposite style that I like to play in the game. Yep, where they straight up get the urge to eat the bodies. Well, I assume most people are able to fight back that urge. I'd hope so. Dude, when I have nothing to do dissecting school, I was not hungry for a long time after. Good to know. But were you dealing with formaldehyde, is the question. Also, I was lucky in that the school that I went to never forced me to do any kind of dissecting. So whenever I saw, like, you know, on TV, when, you know, you'd see, like, kids in high school and be like, this is the episode where they're dissecting frogs. It's like, I never had to do that. Highball Lucky confirmed. Yeah, I'm very happy that I did not have to. Why would they make you dissect a cat? No! What? No! I just wish we did frogs. What did you have to dissect? You don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Was it just a hunk of meat? Sheep, baby cat, baby frog? What the hell? Was this, like, for, like, post-secondary stuff? I missed you earlier, Angela. I must have missed it, I'm sorry. I had to dissect a pig heart. It was really hyped to do it as a as a gore enjoyer. I think if it was just, like, if it was just an organ, I think I would probably have an easier time with it. But if it was just, like, here's a whole frog, now disembowel it, I just, like, absolutely could not do that. Last year in high school, you dissected cats. Yeah, that's fucked up. What the hell? Jesus. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so never had to do it. Pretty glad that I didn't, because I know myself. I don't think I would feel good about it. If you gave me a living animal, I'd be unwilling to do it, but I'd be sad if it was a dead animal. Yeah, I think if, like, it's kind of the same as, like, eating a hunk of meat, right? Like, I can disassociate it from the animal if it's, you know, just, like, a slab of, like, steak or something, right? But if you, like, put the cow in front of me, there's, like, no chance I would ever eat it. Tennessee education go brr. Yeah, everything you tell me about Tennessee just makes me realize how little I ever want to live in Tennessee. In hindsight, looking at where I am in life, I think the pig dissection was probably unnecessary. What? You're telling me that it has not come back to prove useful in your day-to-day life? Woo! Fucking idiot. You thought you could get... Yeah, I could have gone my whole life without cutting bones with scissors. Ugh. I can only imagine, like, the feeling of trying to do that. Go down! Go down! This is fine. Huh. It's similar to preparing a whole chicken. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I have had to like, well, preparing like turkey or chicken or something, I have had to like break the breastplate or something. But again, it doesn't have a face. I just, fellas. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. A heart I can understand. A heart isn't made of pure fucking bone. Yeah, that's just like a pot. It's just a muscle, right? I kind of wonder why they don't just use chickens for science. I'm not sure. My dad, when he went to college, he did like the studying of insects, which I can't remember the exact terminology for. Euthanized pets donated to science. Who the fuck is donating their pet to be dissected, though? That feels like you just hated your pet. Anyway, so different biology and interaction with the immune system for science, I guess. Yeah, so my dad studied insects for college, and they made them dissect bugs. I think he said he had to dissect, like, the fucking puncture, like, the needle of a mosquito's nose, right? It's like the state animal control, I think. They do. So the state's like, well, might as well make use of them. Don't you think, sir, don't you think that's gonna traumatize the children? Like, I assume no small number of them have pet cats. Maybe they wouldn't be interested in cutting one open. Nah, it's fine. It'll grow hair on their chest. Sounds like a boomer thing. Kids these days are too sensitive. Not wanting to cut up their animals. They probably didn't believe in trauma. Well, you know, it's a new trauma's a new thing. It's a recent thing, you see. People didn't have trauma until the 21st century. Ask all the war veterans, they're fine. Sorry, my headphones decided to disconnect, so I'm not hearing anything right now, which is not useful for this game. There we go. Well, Nick, I am so sorry that you had to go through that, and I'm curious. I'm honestly curious if that's like still a practice in Tennessee, or if maybe they realized since your time in high school that people weren't interested in cutting up cats. Pour one out for Nick, for the real one. Get the hell out of here, you lizard. Fucking hell. Yeah. You graduated in 2017? Yeah, that was 7 years ago, Nick. A lot of things can change in 7 years. Not in Tennessee, you're right. They don't believe in change there. Okay. Like, how am I supposed to deal with this? There's literally one path up here. I have no weapons. Like, I literally feel like I have no choice but to just die. The old bait and switch. Yeah, but they can shoot their tongues like halfway across the screen, these lizards. Drop. Okay. It's just there. It's just there now. Tennessee just voted to allow teachers to be armed. Cats are not their concern. Yeah, we gotta protect the... We gotta protect the kids by giving the teachers guns! I hate this fucking area. I swear, everyone that has this game on their, like, favorites list hate themselves secretly. Or outwardly. Not baited it. It's literally a single path. Like, I tried to bait it to, like, chase after me, but then I realized that I had no way around it. What do you want? What do you want from me, Zeldy? Bet you think you're so cool, so clever, so witty. Climb up it after it falls. If it has a tongue, I was trying to avoid the tongue. I just use cheats when playing this game because I love myself. Ah, see, that's the... You know what? I like that. That I can respect 100%. I didn't... Classic asexual avoiding cheats. Hello, what's up, Arctic Fox? 1336. Wow. I'm glad that you've come all the way from the past just to watch the stream. Wait, what? Reminds me of that Dark Souls mod that made all enemies do 90% less damage so you can vibe. It's a different account. Sure. I don't... Do I know who is the owner of said account, Arctic Fox? Who? You know, Arctic Fox 1226, that's me. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Whew. No one will ever know. Your identity is well hidden. Thank you for the follow. Hiding in plain sight, it's true. My alt account is called Highball Stick with 3 C's. Triple CC of highball in your life. Hideball stick. Hydrate, fine. But only because you told me to. $100 points already. The benefits of following. You could tell me to hydrate like 3 times. And Zelda just sitting there like applauding. Like, yes! Let him drink! Ooh, 1,000 points. Dude. Man. Vibes. You were wondering what that was? Yeah, someone asked me to, as a vibe check, perform Darude Sandstorm. So I did. Okay, I finally got Malcott to let me hold her like a baby, and now I have definitively ranking for how well my cats respond to being held as a baby. We had a cat that we unfortunately had to give away not that long ago, named Oats, and he just wanted to be held all the time, non-stop, and he was my favorite. I loved that boy. Let me out! Lobotomy Corporation. Oh boy. Gregor Sinclair didn't run for me, squirms a little bit, is relatively chill. 8 out of 10. You know, some people say the same thing about me. But, so I'm glad to know that, 8 out of 10 ain't bad. Yeah. Man, I hope you guys enjoy this one part of the wall, because we're getting intimately familiar with it. I wish I had ever gotten 8 out of 10. Pour one out for our homie, Nicholas Jackalis. He's an 8 out of 10 in my heart. You know what? No. A 9 out of 10. Malkith Hod. It's a toss-up. She runs away from me sometimes, because she constantly freaks out, but she was handling it well. Began to squirm away sooner than Gregor did. 7 out of 10. Scarlet, she squirms and also screams. 0 out of 10. Alright, don't be screaming. What can I do to be a 10, though? I mean, like... Man. I don't know if anyone could really be a 10 out of 10, you know? We all have our faults. Oh, well. Venti's giving you at least some diagrams. How could you say that to me? 10 is reserved for Ronnie. Okay, you know what? You got it right. Ronnie is the 10. The 10 that we didn't know that we needed until she existed. And you know why that is? Because she's got 4 arms. Scarlet is a pretty vocal cat, at least compared to what I'm used to. She meows a lot. I kind of like me a chatty cat. As long as they know to shut up when I'm trying to sleep. Huh? Talkative cats are the best, yeah. A cat you can have a full conversation with is one. Yeah, exactly. The void says, meow. Ha! Idiot. Dumbass. Dumb idiot. Dumbass. Can't believe you got in the way of my spear. She's a black cat with with a smidge of white on her chest and tail, so it's just like Void talking. Ah. I was watching a playthrough and he was disappointed when he got her clothing and she wasn't waiting for him to be naked. Huh. You know, Elden Ring is a game for all types. Come on. Come on, Skug. You can do it. Just... There you go. Oh, no! Fuck me, I guess? I threw my spear the wrong direction. There's an owl lizard in the way. Maybe they'll sort out their differences. That's the alpha orange, I think. The one with all the tendrils. Well, I don't know what to tell you about the alpha, but he seems kind of stupid. Like, he just dive bombed into nothing. Is that a lizard just there? Yeah, okay. So, like... I just gotta be fast. Yeah. Wow, that was loud. Thank you, Nick. If you kill an alpha, the entire type becomes disoriented for the rest of the cycle. I hate... just... The more I play this game, the more I get the feeling like the developers are like, yeah! And then, like, each pack of lizard's gonna have, like, the alpha. And they're gonna have, like, different mating rituals. So they're gonna act differently depending on the weather that's outside. And the way that they walk around is gonna be determined based on, like, the string value of the cycle that they're in. And then it's like, okay, but what if the player needs to get past them? Oh, who fucking cares about that? That's not what we're trying to do here. We want all these super minute details that are super cool if you know about them. But if you want to actually play the game, fucking get wrecked, I guess. Deep breaths, friendo. The developers got caught too much in the weeds, is all I'm saying. They were like, yeah, it's a super diverse ecosystem that has a lot of things going on underneath the covers. But also the game's not fun to play. I thought it'd be harder to redeem a sound during a death. Yeah. There's another way to get where you need to go, but it involves grapple rings and G. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're just gonna bash our head against this over and over again, as is my birthright as a Rain World player. Just suffer.
Just gotta make sure to get that strawberry.
Did I grab my patience spear? No, not
Otherwise,
yet.
Otherwise I'll be so sad.
It's too early for a patience beer. Let me just rant a little bit before I need to go to alcohol. I'm not like some of the retirees at the home. I don't need to immediately default to alcohol as a coping mechanism. Speaking of Scarlet, she has come to say hello. Hello, Scarlet. 0 out of 10, baby cat. 10 out of 10, regular cat in my heart. That's definitely not yet. Anyway, you're right. Rain World could turn me to that path, but not yet. Wow, look at it go. Majestic. Beautiful. Undefeated. Rain World turns local man into the Joker. We live in a society. There it is. The Alpha. The Omega. Nice head, idiot. The Alpha, the Omega, lol. Don't. Idiot lizard fell. Yeah, and then idiot slugcat got eaten by even dumber lizard. I saw a video like that once, but they weren't slug monsters. The Alpha and the Omega? Yeah, sure. I am sure that someone appreciates that. She has a glow-in-the-dark collar because she's so damn hard to find even when it isn't dark. When their antennas flash, it means they're communicating. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's super cool that they put all these details into it. But every time you tell me, like, another one of these details, it's like, this could have been, like, more things that were put into, you know, designing enemies and layout of map so that players could actually get through them. Instead of focusing more on that kind of thing. delete that. Mods, delete the last like 15 seconds of the stream, please. Thank you. Like, it really feels like the developers were just way too focused on little things that the average player isn't actually going to care about or notice. And instead, we're more interested in just being like, let's just make... Now the enemies just spawn randomly every time, so it's impossible to formulate a plan on how best to navigate your game built around exploration. FromSoft making quests. Yeah. You should see the joke campaign. I'm good. The joke campaign is all. That just like... That makes me so upset that the Rain World player is like, oh man, you think this is bad? Wait until you try the actual hard thing. It's like, no, I don't think I will, thanks. I don't think I will. It has a special lizard, call it Purple Lizard, known as a train lizard because it hits like a train. You die to one bite from all the lizards anyway. It's not like them being any harder is... like, does it matter? That's what you said when you found the Sekiro hard mode. Like, what the fuck does it change? I assume just, like, I've never tried it. Oh. Yo! Fuck you. And... yeah! Okay. All the orange lizards know your location. Oh, because they're communicating. I see. This stupid camera, man. Train lizards are very fast is the problem. Ah, I see. Well, I'll probably never find out for myself. I know there are like multiple other campaigns in this game, but I don't know if I could bring myself to play through another campaign of this game after this first one. Even though it's like, yeah, you now know where to go. There's just too much frustration intricately tied to this game for me to want to play more of it after the initial playthrough. An upgraded version of the Centipede. Cool. I thought I already knew that I was making a funny haha. All China knows just you're here. Joke. All of them. Scud Cat entered the tunnels like an idiot. All the campaigns are different, and the Downpour cast has more abilities. Artificer is more combat-oriented. Scud. I just... I am failing to imagine a world where adding, like, an extra one ability to the survivor makes this game infinitely more enjoyable. But who knows? Maybe because I haven't tried it yet, I could be convinced to change my mind. But as it stands right now, this game is not really enticing me to want to play more of it. RA can ball, make bombs and explosive steers, and has a double jump. Yeah. What's next, anywho? I don't know yet. I haven't decided what I'm going to do next. I have Rhythm Sprout downloaded. I might do that. You bought Neo on sale? Cool. I do own Neo. Seer Master has infinite spears. Gorm has contact damage and crafting. Riv can be underwater legger, is super fast. Saint is something. When am I going to go back into Super Meat Boy? You know what? That's a good point. I'll probably go back to Super Meat Boy after Rain World. Since we did start that one. But we took a break just because it was crushing my fingers. I can't say what Saint does because it's spoilers. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright. I need a rock. Wait, there's a spear back there. I'm going to grab that before going up here. Oh, they're fighting. Maybe this is my chance. Oh, have fun. Is this your first time? It is my first playthrough. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I want to be more enthusiastic about this game. I really do. But it's been... The last, 3 streams have just been a struggle. And I know everyone who's played this game is always like, yeah, but, once you know the game, you're gonna have a much better time in subsequent playthroughs. And I'm like, I guess, maybe? Trust me, it sucks ass at the start. Yeah, I get it, but this is what, all people who play Rain World have said to me so far. It's like, yeah, the first playthrough's really bad, because you're, just frustrated and having a bad time the whole time. And all I can think of are the type of people who recommend you a TV show, and they're like, yeah, I mean, it's not good until, season 4, but then, oh, does it get real good at that point? You're like, that's a lot of time devoted... Fucking... God! Maybe you should have played Monk, it's a lot easier. I mean, from everything that I've seen about this game, is that Survivor is the default mode. So I wanted to play the game in the default mode, you know? It's the one that pops up first on the character select screen, which makes me think that this is the one that they want you to play first. I think waiting for the moment a game clicks is a slippery slope to not having fun too. Yes, so if this is the default experience, why would I know to try one of the other ones? Is the intended route that I get super frustrated with Survivor and then I try a different cat? Because that's not how I operate. It's I want to finish this before moving on to something different. I feel like if everyone says this one sucks, why is it in the game? That's kind of what I'm saying. But, I don't think it's specifically the Survivor. I think it's specifically the first playthrough of Rain World that everyone has said is, rough. Because you don't know where to go, you don't know what to do. You kind of just, die a lot until eventually you stumble across what you're supposed to do. And one thing I've heard people say about this game a lot is that, oh, well, the community has, figured out the way to work around all this stuff. You know, it's supposed to be like a collaborative effort to figure out how to tackle this game. And in my opinion, I don't particularly like that design philosophy. It's like, if I'm not able to figure out the game on my own, I feel like that's a shortcoming of the game. Like, I shouldn't have to rely on, like, wikis or forums or group discussions in order to figure out what I'm supposed to do in my video game, you know? Even though I know, like, part of the point of this game is that it doesn't tell you anything. Yeah, I went through Monk for the first 4 hours or so of playing the game, and then I was told I wouldn't unlock stuff unless I played Survivor, unfortunately. Oh. Ah! Yeah, boy. That's not true. What, that you can't unlock things unless you do Survivor first? Unfortunately, I don't know. You unlock the third vanilla if you finish Monk or Survivor. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've had multiple people ask me, like, if I have the Downpour DLC, which I don't, because it has like some kind of quality of life switch that you can turn on that adds like a bunch of things that make the game more approachable, which I get, but I don't think that should be like tied to the DLC. I think that should just be patched into the default game, personally. Same thing with the Downpour Skugs. Pay for the easy mode. Yeah. Just pay for it, dude. What have we been? We've been streaming for what, an hour and 30 minutes, and we're still at the exact same rest point. Gotta love our Twitch censor losers. Oh, you gotta love how Twitch censors loser. Did it? It definitely did not censor it on my end. It might be like a preference setting kind of thing that you can change. But the fact that that's like a default thing is kind of funny. It did for you? Wow. Yeah. It's a setting for personal preference, I think, yeah. I feel like, you know, I understand the idea of, like, you know, not wanting to allow any kind of, like, hate speak or whatever. That's admirable. I think loser might be pushing it a little too far. Heck! Darn! Golly gee! Give me that spear back, you son of a bitch. I know it. Oh! Oh! Hey! Okay. Dang. Darn. Drat. Fiddlesticks. Huh. Suck my dick. Whoa. Excuse you. Oh, God. Yahar, ye walk the plank. Yeah. Boing, boing, boing. Come on. Ooga chugga, ooga chugga. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you walk and you Jesus! Come on! That's what the sweet little sweat cat looked like? Yeah. Rage. I was vibing and it ruined my vibes. Yeah, white lizards. Well, normally they're like all congregated on the other screen. They're not fun. Well, if it's just like one, sure.
Please ignores me. You're a first-time chatter. Get out of here. You don't know anything. You don't even go here.
Don't take that personally, Bugspare. That was a aggro highball. He was playing Jump King. He didn't know where his head was at. And then my chat forced me to make it into a sound redeem, so now I sound overly hostile to all my first-time chatters. And I swear, it's not me. Well, it's not you. It's definitely not you. Yeah, I know that you're probably not worried. But I now have to live with the burden that all my first-time chatters are going to be told that they don't even go here. He was different in the Jump King stream. We were all different in the Jump King stream. It did weird things to our psyche. You're right. I'm a changed man because of Jump King. And if you look at my next follower ago, we're going to be playing Getting Over It by David Fody. Which I assume will just do the exact same thing to me again that Jump King did. Okay. Yes, yes. You see me. Thank you for the shout out to Feed Snacks, by the way. If you're not following Feed Snacks, why not? They're cool. They're cooler than me. I can give you a tip for fighting lizards and fighting orange lizards if you want. Sure. Is it beat the alpha? Because I think Venti had mentioned something along those lines as well. Feet Snacks? Yeah, when's the Feet Snacks emote coming around, Feed? Miss Snacks? Or are you worried that your emote will get TOS'd by Twitch again? Like that time you made a Reggie Dumpy. Hmm. Or are you just too goddamn thick? Yeah, like a triple milkshake. Rock to the face will flip them over and stun them, giving you an easy attack to the back. Oranges are connected to each other with pain and location, and like you said, killing the alpha will make them all freak out, and they can't really attack. Is the alpha the one that has like spots on it? That would be my guess as to which one is the alpha, because it has like a slightly different look to it. So they share damage, is what I'm hearing. So what if I like kill one of them? Does that scare them off? Are they like apprehensive to try and attack me? White lizards and any hidden enemies also flinch and show themselves when you enter a room, so you can check for them. I think alphas have the longest antennae, but I go fact. Nope, just pain. Okay. They'll all flinch and writhe. Okay. I see. What if I just, like, solid snake my way through here? Never mind. They've already found me. Oh my god, man. There was a time where I felt joy. Where I woke up and I was like, man, I get to stream today. I get to hang out with all my chat. I get to have a good time just vibing with a video game. I'm beginning to forget that feeling. Long since have I learned to enjoy video games, and so quickly have I forgotten. Ooh. No bats this time. Or are they on the next screen? I don't know, the climb back just to get to the lizard part. It's like 6 screens or something. Concerned about you. Yeah, don't be. Alpha has the longest antennae. Hey, are there any Nick Jackies around here? There's at least one. Also, some fighting tips from the rookie. Run or get to higher ground. They aren't hard to outrun, but they will try and box you if they can. If you're able to get boxed in, look for an opening to backflip over them. When on the wall, keep dropping down if you can. They'll flop after you, but some will tend to flop early and fall off, resulting in their deaths. Uh-huh. How's it going, Brungo, by the way? We got to the wall, like I told you about on your stream. And we've been running from the same checkpoint for the last hour and a half. Where your last message was deleted? Yes, strange. What does he need? Yo, what's up, Rabbit? A slug hug. A Scug hug, if you would. You're gonna make a cheesecake? Did someone redeem a cheesecake for the Brungo cooking? Sick. What kind of cheesecake? Basic. You're upset? Why are you upset, Snacks? Okay. You got that emo wrong? It's okay. How am I feeling about this game today? A little better than the last one, just because, like, we're at least in a new area. But I'm tired of dying to these lizards, because I'm going to go to this room, and there's going to be, like, 3 invisible lizards. Okay, not this time, I guess. Just one. Just one. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Paid chatter. Do you think I could afford to pay people to chat with me? Dear God. Absolutely not. The fact that you all choose to be here of the kindness of your own hearts is already baffling enough to me. See ya. Wait. No, come back! You're getting paid? In exposure, maybe. It's an unpaid internship, Snacks. You can't afford not to. With that winning well, golly gee. Butter me up and call me sassafras. I don't know what that means. I don't know why I said that. It felt appropriate. Huh? No! God. How much time do I got left before it rains? Oh, so I got time. I got time. We're fine. This apparently is a longer cycle. Teb Brungo. In the wild. I have enough food. How does spear combat feel? Like ass. I wish the slug could throw at anything besides a straightforward angle. Yo, what's up, Grunkle? You got rid of the white lizard, they'll hide away from there. Yo, what's up, Glam? I do like how quick the combat is, though. Okay. Is this my first time at the wall? Technically, no. I got to the wall, and then I got to the rest point that leads to the door that leads up to the chimney. And then I took that, and then never got back to the wall. But then okay. Oh, that's death. I just... This is my first time trying to climb the wall to where I'm supposed to go, apparently. And these rooms that are filled with lizards feel just undoable a lot of the time. Thanks for streaming all the time, thank you. Take a break if you need? No. No. It's definitely a bit random. I mean, I think you could just say that about basically the entire game, though. Because that's just how they spawn enemies. Which means that, like, you have kind of a basic idea of what you could do, but you never truly know what to expect going into an area. So when you walk through a tunnel and you're like, oh, there's 4 invisible lizards and I have 1 spear. There's another way towards where you're going, though. In my opinion, it's more annoying. Wait, there's always other routes to it. Yeah. I'm okay. I don't want to backtrack through more areas. I spent 4 hours trying to get through the chimney just to get here. And if I give up on that, I'm going to lose my mind. It's too much wasted effort. I do like that the machine in profile looks like the bird totems or lizard totems. The machine in profile... Oh, yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's the kind of shit that I hate that this game does. Like, oh, you came through a tunnel and you're dead. You did grind up enough to get that one cutscene chimney, though, so be proud of yourself. It's true. I do have the ability to get up to 7 karma. Am I ever going to use it? Probably not. It's my own fault, just too tasty? Well, well, golly gee. At least buy me dinner first, Glam. Skugs are a delicacy in some places. In some places. Probably like, you know, in France. Those freaks would probably enjoy eating a skug. That highball thick. And you tell that to the lizards and not to me. I don't think the lizards understand what consent is. French, like the dressing. Is that like one of those horrible abominations that's a combination of multiple dressings? It's like French dressing and ranch dressing. Combined together. And half as good as either of them on their own. Hooah. French onion soup ranch dressing. You can't... I think you just, like, made up a brand new sentence there, Zeldy. Ketchup nays slaps. I mean, I don't think you need to buy a bottle specifically of ketchup nays. Just get a bottle of ketchup and a bottle and some mayonnaise and spread them onto whatever it is that you want that on. The idea of a product being sold that takes... It's like, oh, we've saved you the trouble of 5 seconds of spreading sauce. You're welcome. America. Okay, goodbye. I think going up the wall is harder than down. I believe you. I believe you. There's Lizardo. Okay. I think going up the wall is harder than down. Neutron, circa 1666. Can we get a Pink Floyd reference as well, please? Hydrate. God. Death. He's chosen death, mostly. Is that any different than anything else in this game, though? Like, let's be honest with ourselves. Huh. I was trying to hydrate. And it almost turned into a dihydrate. All in all, you're just another scug in the wall. Ah! It's just hell. It's just hell. You can't convince me otherwise. This game was created by a bunch of sadists, and then picked up by yet more sadists that all convinced themselves that the game rules, and then that somehow made itself into the public consciousness and tricked well-adjusted individuals like myself to play it, thinking, oh, this is going to be a good time. Everyone who plays it says it's really good. No, it's just the people that like to watch other people suffer that say that it's good. To trick you into doing it.
Get out of here.
It's all a scam.
You don't even go here.
This game is one giant scam created to entice you. Anyway. Pink Floyd reference? Let's fucking go. That's true. Yeah, I guess. Consider me enticed. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure the dev said something like, I don't think it would be hard. The devs are stupid then. The devs are a bunch of really smart people that coded a lot of interesting things into a game that they didn't want anyone to actually play. There are a bunch of those genius types that don't understand people at all. I didn't even see you. He just said he wanted to make an ecosystem. Yeah? Well then do it in a fucking terrarium. Make an actual video game if you want to make a video game.
I just gotta make sure to get that strawberry. Otherwise I'll be so
J-Blow
sad.
explained his game philosophy. J-Blow's gonna release his new game one day. What has J-Blow made? Is he the guy who did Oberdin? Or is that a different person? the Witness. The Shitness. Lucas Pope did Oberton. Okay, gotcha. Braid and the Witness. The next game seems a bit gamier. It's a racing game. Okay. I see. Huh! I see you. I fucking see you. Huh! Goodbye. I've met the Droplegs. I have. How do I like them? Honestly, I like them more than most of the enemies in this game. Because they just stay in one spot and you can work around them. There's a strategy that can be employed against them. Anniversary release of Braid when it crosses over with Barbie. What? Braid X Barbie? That feels like you're lying to me. 20 new levels of Braid. Okay, I have played Braid. Back, like, when it first came out. Oh, hey, they're working on a weird... So, like, now what? Spear landed behind me? Oh, I didn't even see it. You have, like, a fucking sixth sense for these spears, Glam. Because most of the time they just blend into the background. Oh, cool. That went through his head. That thing is somehow still alive, I guess. Ah! Spear. Maybe a spear. Oh! Takes a long time to get used to seeing objects with games since they're not outlined in any way unless you walk over them. Yeah, the spears look just like fucking... They're just sticks. They're just lines in the ground a lot of the time. Sometimes they're obscured by foliage. I believe in you, gamer. Yeah, it just... The game is just so stacked against me. And things like, even if I get past that one lizard hole with like 12 or like 6 orange lizards in it, The next room is just 4 white lizards waiting. It's like, how am I reasonably expected to get past all that? I'm actually quite close to doing it. Yeah, I've been quite close. I've gotten past that room with the white lizards before because it was almost raining. And then I just died to one of those stupid centipede poles that were like 3 rooms up. Yo, what's up, Zavis? Welcome back to Highball Stick Rages at Rain World, stream number 6. Where we constantly die and respawn at the same checkpoint for hours at a time. And you guys slowly watch me devolve into a puddle of sadness and anger. The other route doubtlessly takes a lot longer, but would be less annoying. I mean, I believe you. I'm not doing it, though. I'm not bringing myself to leave the wall after spending 4 hours making the effort to get up here. It's just not going to happen. I would rather quit playing the game than choosing to go to a different area again. I think it's this one. Is this one the alpha? It's really hard to tell. Still at the wall? Yeah, we're still at the wall. Sick flips. Thank you. I think that was the alpha, because all the other ones have disappeared. Fuck you. I'd pick up a rock if you're offhand before you got to the white lizards. If I could literally see one, I would. I would, Brungo. Gaming, what's up? There. We got a rock. Put it in my non-dominant hand, in my dominant hand, so it's the thing gets thrown first. Rocks? Hold on, rocks? I'm leaving. Good luck with Vidya Game. Thank you for swinging by, Flammable. Much appreciated. See ya. See ya. Come this way. Come this way. I'm waiting for you. There's no time to fucking react. I'm gonna say it. This shit sucks. There seems to always be one there. Sure does. At least with the orange lizards, they don't have their super extendo tongues that basically guarantee your death if you get caught by them. Whether it means they reel you in or you struggle to get unstuck and just rocket yourself off a ledge. Nice. Highball, he's our dread. If he can't do it, even when mad. Or he can do it even when mad. Thank you. That's very good, thank you. Coming in clutch. Fuck yeah, dude. Back here. Time to lure a bunch of lizards. Waiting. Why did you fall? Why did you fall? Come on. Okay. I did not see any Lizzies. Nope, there's one. Just perched up top. Basically guaranteed to kill me. I apparently lost both my rock and my spear? What? Do they snag things out of your hand with their tongue? Yeah, at least you fell off. It's just waiting. It's just waiting. From where? I'm not backtracking multiple screens to get a fucking rock. Like, go after the bats. Do literally anything. You can just wait for it to run away once the rain shifts, I guess? Okay. I need another spear. Is there a spear somewhere down here? Yes. Okay. I remember getting stuck because I didn't have a spear before. Okay. We finally made it back to this point. Jesus Christ. Okay. Don't get got by those things. How do I avoid these things? How do I avoid these things? Is there another spear below? Or maybe we have to go across the other side? Spears to the far left. I can't get up there, can I? Nope. Okay. I'm worried that if I just try and walk by them, I'm going to die. Like, they're just gonna grab me instantly. You can walk past them as long as you don't grab them. I've had times where they just still grab me. I guess not. Alright, sure. Come on. I can feel my controller rumbling, which is implying that we're getting close to whatever rain scenario I'm supposed to be in. I don't see any enemies. Don't see any drop wings. Things are rumbling. There. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That took 2 hours. So simple. So easy. Okay. Very proud. Thank you. Thank you. I'll just keep going up, I guess. Can I climb through this? What? Okay, I can go up there. Jesus. Can I climb up there? No. Can I climb up there? Yes. I think I can slip through here too. God, this had better be worth it. I swear, if this is another, you need a certain amount of karma before this triggers thing. I'm gonna lose my mind. So worth. We got 2 paths. I guess we'll go this one. We got music. Oh, it's another one of these things. Okay. For those... So while I was off stream, I ran into one of these things in the chimney area. Okay. Insta boost. Okay, cool. What's my karma level then? I mean, I'm gonna go back up that way. Again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Because there was a second way I could go. Awful kind of Nyalphatep to help you out like that. It's true. I think it's the far right one you want. The one that looks impossible. Looks impossible. That's why you need a bug or 2 spears, I believe. Oh. Oh. I think... Nice. Do I know how to throw? Do I know how to throw a spear downwards? I do. Fuck! I threw it the wrong way though. Okay. This feels like an area where those scissor birds are gonna start chasing me. Yo, Hawk the Unbroken. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for them, please? How we doing? What were we playing? They were last playing Roblox. Yo. I've never rode a blocks myself. Oorah! How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope that your weekend's going well so far. Except from dragged me onto the Roblox. Ah, gotcha. Now, I don't want to make assumptions about Roblox player, but I am 32 years old. And I feel like I am out of the target demographic of people who play that game. Oof. Are you a Rain World fan yourself, Hawk? The horror games make her a fun time with friends. Hell yeah. Otherwise, that's it. Fair enough. I mean, I've seen how creative Roblox can get, and that's super cool. Do I have enough food? No, but there's popcorn right there, baby. There are definitely much better games. It's super popular, though, right? Like, I have a 7-year-old nephew, and he's, like, watching YouTube videos of people playing Roblox all the time. But, you know, that's more of his thing. Oh, it's way too popular. Like, for what it is. Totally fair. Okay. Spear. Let's go. Any game with a robust creation kit gets points in your book. I agree. I think giving people the ability to do whatever they want within the system of your game is a cool feature. That was one of my favorite things about Little Big Planet back in the day, actually. Hello? For the quality of the game and the problems people you can find on it, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of true about anything that gets, like, super popular, though, right? Oh, is that a problem with Roblox? Is monetizations? Like people scamming people out of money? This feels like the big lore dump area. I'm seeing like gods in murals in the background. And they have the karma symbols. Like, this one's got a medallion that has one of my karma symbols on its back with a bunch of fruit around it. Mm-hmm. The way developers are scammed out of money they could make from the games they get hired to help. Yeah, this is another karma symbol. Interesting. You did just walk past a big city. True. Also, answer your PS question. I don't know anything about Rainbow, but I've heard of it, so I figured I'd pop in. Cool. Also, kids and money games, what could go wrong? I mean, It's not their money, it's their parents' money and their credit card. Okay. Here's where I would ask, ooh, oh, gravity's getting a little wonky. And that I'm into. Okay, okay. Kids with their parents' credit card? What could possibly go wrong? Too true. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay. Now we're talking. What am I to do, though? Huh. So it's like literally 0G. Okay. Can I, like, whip myself to change my direction? Kind of. Come on. Come on, dude. I can't even tell if there's, like, something I can grab here. Okay. So why did going down cause gravity to get lower? And what does it have to do with the karma system? Literal 0G. It's kind of sucks most of the time, but there is one big upside. It's just there, and you'll see why. Yo, thank you for the follow, Hawk. Much appreciated. Very cool thing of you to do. Oh, it's a different Rubit. Hi there. Can I eat your brain too? Uh-huh. I guess we're just kind of stuck here, huh? Okay. Could you translate that to Scug, please? Yeah, whatever that means. Oh God. That should be obvious. Should it? I can't tell if you're trolling me right now or not. Is he not clear? Not overly. My brain. What? Is this reaching you? Oh my god, words! A little animal on the floor of my chamber. I think I know what you are looking for. You're stuck in a cycle, a repeating pattern. You want a way out. Know that this does not make you special. Every living thing shares that same frustration, from the microbes in the processing straight to who I am, if you excuse me, in a godlike companion. The good news first, in a way. I am what you are searching for. Me and my kind have our purpose to solve the very oscillating claustrophobia in the chests of you and countless others. A strange charity. You the unknown recipient. I the reluctant gift. The bad news is that no definitive solution has been found, and every moment the equipment erodes to a new state of decay. I can't help you collectively or individually. I can't even help myself. For you, though, there's another way. The old path. Go to the west, past the farm arrays, then down into the earth, where the land fissures as deep as you can reach, where the ancient build their temples and dance the silly rituals. There, the mark I gave you will help you in there. Not that I solve anyone's problems but yours. Best love to you, little creature. I must resume my work. So yeah, you needed to do this to get an ending, so now you can go back. Okay, alright. Cool. Can I go... Let me out. Go right her. Or I could go visit the robot that I snacked on. I could do that. Come on. Come on. You can do it, buddy. This is way more cinematic, though. Yes, I would agree. This is cool. 5 Pebbles is fun, mostly. Well, nothing seems to be, like, trying to kill me actively, which is a pleasant change of pace. And also, it's, like, very distinctly its own thing. Which, I will admit, none of the areas suffer from that problem. Oh, don't worry, it will. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Yeah, this is what you would have gone to from the leg, and this was a treat after the brutality. That is true. This is... It's definitely its own thing, which I appreciate. Oh! Did I fuck something up? I would like to apologize for whatever it is that I just destroyed. It's the memory core. Well, I probably should have destroyed the memory core. I got yelled at last time for messing up someone's cortex. Oh, look, it's edible. Nom noms. What are they? I don't know, but they taste good. You're eating the guy's brain too, but he has a lot more than the other robot. Oh, really? Oh, this is all part of that robot, huh? That's actually really cool. Gravity! It's kicked back in! And also rain? Five Pebbles' unfortunate development. Pardon. No rain here. Oh, I remember you guys. You were a giant spider monster before. Now you're just everywhere. God, how much karma do I have now? So that's the core. This has more Five Pebbles. There's so much. I think I'm gonna go back down the wall instead. Okay, so it told me that it wants me to go west. And then find a fissure that leads towards the center of the Earth. But you can explore it on a different playthrough. Maybe when I'm playing as a Scug. Remember Drainage System? I do remember Drainage System. With all the... How could I forget about all the leeches? That's where you're going into the filtration system. So we had to make me turn around. Am I supposed to go to the filtration system then? That place that I've already been to? Okay, sure. You can also go where Five Pebbles directed you. Is Five Pebbles the name of the robot? Yes. Well then, yeah, I want to go where he directed me. He said go west, right? And then find a fissure in the earth. If I did not have chat with me, that is what I would go do next. So, I need to figure out what he was referring to. Granted, it's probably faster to go through Five Pebbles to where he wanted me to go. Yeah, I'm just going to focus on going down for the time being, yes. Great. There's like an invisible lizard somewhere in this area too, isn't there? let's just rest here. Whew. The extra karma buffer will help a lot too. Yes. I'm thankful to have it. The mark also allows you to talk to other things if you like. I mean, if I'm trying to think of, like, creatures that I could actually talk to. That even exist in this game. Like, almost everything's just hostile, is it not? Oh. That was stupid. I think it's pretty easy to get caught up in the just jumping down the wall mentality. I would say. I don't think I was wrong for doing it. There we go. Okay. We're back in this room. Yeah, so much easier to go down. Holy shit. I kind of want to snag these while I can. I've come to learn that, like, just get food when it's available. I see you. You're gonna get tired eventually. Their one weaknesses. The EBs. Wait, can I go down here? Or is that just a death? I feel like that's death. Typically, if a room has, like, these things, going down just kills you. It's a ditch, okay. Did you take a look at the things in the background? You mean the like deity things that I came across? While I was going down to Five Pebbles? What I took note of is that they had like talismans above the clouds here. What? No. I did not even register that there were things in the clouds. I'm much too focused on what's on the screen. If I die again, I'll take a look at them. But assuming that I don't, you're more than welcome to tell me what it is that I am missing. Whew. Yeah, well, no getting food this time, I guess. Unless... Unless the food comes to me. Okay, so the bats eventually get tired. So I can just try and wait them out until they have to attempt to land. Can I go... What am I missing here? There we go. I see you, you rat. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so we're not going back to the chimney. I know that for certain. Like, that's just not going to happen. So I guess we're going down the wall further. I think you are going back to the chimney. No! I don't want to. Fine. Fine, whatever. Put me back in, coach. Just keep going west. I can I can check out the Sky Islands. You're correct. You know what? Yeah, let's check out the Sky Islands. The Skylands, if you would. I've treaded this path so many times at this point. Also, sorry, I can't really explain the things about the cloud ball. It's kind of something that just tells you what your environment looks like. Alright, that's totally fire. Oh. Any vultures? Any vultures in chat? No. Not today. Here's where the vultures live. It's true. Oh, trust me. I am familiar. Fuck you. Okay, well. Let's say we do that again. I have to go through Chimney to get to Industrial, yes. It's down and to the left if I want to get to Chimney. Or to back to Industrial. But I kind of want to check out Sky Islands because that's like one of the areas I haven't really explored much at all. And yeah, Sky Islands is to the west. So let's check out Sky Islands. Why not? You really want to go maximally west. Alright. I will just keep going west then. It's kind of... I'm guessing that's like... This feels kind of the opposite of what I had to do with Shoreline then, right? Because the other robot was like as far east as I could go. So maybe it's another robot off in the middle of nowhere. Is this game trying to take me to, like, the 4 most extreme compass points in order to, like, find cool things? Because the wall felt like you need to... Fuck. The wall was like, you need to go as far north as you can. Or up, whatever you want to call it. Man. So the little thing floating above my head, that's my consciousness. It's like the... What I'm seeing is that the robot basically, like, took my brain and just, like, boop, put it above my head. Or enhanced it. I don't know exactly what you would call it. They made me cognizant. Fuck you. Well... Yo. It shows you how relaxed you are. Oh, so like, if I'm just chilling. Well, I guess it would be closer to sapience because most animals are sentient. Good point. I'm just gonna eat my bat. Wow, you guys are super cool. What if instead of doing all of this, we didn't? I'm in their world now. It's true. Well, I guess, yeah. It's fine. We got through there. I found my favorite hidey hole. One that I've become so intimately familiar with. To the west. Ho! In a hour and 15 minutes, chat, kindly remind me to feed cats. Everyone else in the household is out of town for Comic-Con this weekend. So I am responsible for taking care of animals. Alright, let's see if we can actually find a resting point this time. Because I've been to the Sky Island twice. Once on stream, once outside of stream. Timer started. Thank you, Glam. I appreciate you. And so do the cats. a cat tax if possible, sure. Send it to Zeldy. They're my accountant, my bookkeeper. Chat, may I share something sad? You are more than welcome to, as long as you are comfortable with talking about it. As in, see said cats. If you follow if you join the Discord, we have a pet channel where people are more than welcome to share pet photos. But that just kind of brought up. Oh, did you have? Is this something with your cat? You had to put down your eldest yesterday. I'm so sorry. It's never easy. Sending kind thoughts to Zavis, please. Okay, hold on. Do I have a pearl in my belly still? I do. Here you go. Are you giving me this? Am I allowed to take this? Cool. Or not. Okay. I thought he was holding it out to me, like, oh, thank you for giving us a pearl. Have a spear and... As thanks, no. I don't understand how the bartering system works, obviously. She was never... she was near constant companion who sat with me at your desk, so it's a sadly empty feeling over here. I'm so sorry, Zavis. It's never easy to say goodbye to a longtime pet. It is a good thing that he was not here earlier for the conversation we had earlier in stream, which we will not talk about again, out of respect. Yeah, don't worry about it. I can't reason. Jesus. Ugh. Okay, so it looks like we have 9 levels of karma at this point. So each time we found the flying spaghetti monster, we've received 2 extra karma slots. Though the second one we found changed the symbols, which is interesting. I'm curious as to what the significance of that is. Or the significance of that is, rather. I've stopped paying attention to all the random symbols that are all over the place. Remember the first stream where I was, like, writing them down, thinking I would have to remember them? I feel like that's just not the case. Unless I get to, like, the Super West point, it's like, do you remember every single symbol that you've seen throughout the map? Recite them to us in alphabetical order. What, you haven't used the Rosetta Stone to figure out what the alphabet is? For shame. Are you a real gamer? Alright, Pink Lizard is having a time. I need to go down, I think. camera. Okay. This game does have some really good environmental storytelling, but most of it does come in the form of symbols, so don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, like, I imagine if you did know the language that's, like, all over the place, there's probably, like, some cool little lore timbits that are hiding in plain sight. It's really the Dark Souls of Scud games, to be honest, in that regard. For real, Runga. Jackie is just speaking truths over there. Non-stop, like always. Like, I don't know if anyone's ever met anyone more correct than Nick Jackie. Yeah. DJ, maybe. Oh, well, I mean, we can't compare ourselves to DJ. Remember how we were saying how no one's really a 10 out of 10? Well, I mean, it goes without saying that that doesn't include DJ. Woo! Woo! How does one compare Jesus to God? Too true, actually. Wait. Go. Jump. Okay. I was holding up. I was holding up on the control stick to grab the pole. It did not work out. Oh god. There's a karma gate on this door. Like, I know it's obvious there's one there, but it's not the bare minimum one. Which means if I die, like, 2 more times, we're locked out of this way again. So just don't die. Uh-huh. Industrial is the backup. Yeah, I guess. How did I read my message before I sent it? You're getting predictable. Go in there, Silicon Sex Industrial? Yeah, sure do. Let's try going this way. I never went this way. Oh boy. Can I make that jump? Yes. Okay. Is there a lizard in there? Are you kidding me? Okay. Die. 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 No, no, no. There's prey. There's prey just waiting for you over there. Yeah, it went into its mouth. Okay, so you can, like... If you throw the spear when they, like, open their mouth to shoot out their tongue. Oh, I see. New strategy unlocked. You think you missed stuff? What'd you miss? Oh, yeah, I found 5 pebbles. Is that his name? And he told me to go west. So we are currently egg bug. Nom nom nom. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. I was like trying to find an opportunity to throw my spear at the vulture, but its head was always like directly in the way. I just want to find a rest point so that I don't have to potentially grind karma just to continue exploring. Like the fact that the checkpoint is before the door. It's tilting. It's only one level of grinding at least if you have to die again. Anywho, so it's not as... I still don't like it. Big progress? Yes. Take it. Take it and go. It's yours. So apparently you can stand on those things back. That's pretty cool. The glass is only half empty. No. I don't want to be reminded of that at all. I made an oopsie and I'm seeing how it plays out. Oh? Oh, and your cheesecake? Uh-oh. Oh no, that's what you meant when you said that you missed stuff? Oh no. Oh no. So like... Oh, yeah. So, baking is... While similar to cooking, very different. Because baking is so much easier to fuck up. Come on, follow me. Come on, follow me. Please. Good. Thank you. Run. What? No! I did not know there was a difference between wax paper and part... Yeah, big difference. Huge, big, huge difference. So there's currently wax paper in the oven. So how much, how smoky is your home at the moment? Smells like a candle. Yeah, maybe Maybe double check it, just in case. Like, you can put wax paper in the oven. It's not great. Like, I wouldn't recommend doing it all the time. Or most of the time. And I would probably cut out the crust that forms because I assume it will taste like wax. That is a safe assumption to make, Brungo. I'm waiting for this bat. God, there's a lot of ways to progress, huh? Ooh, hello. Oh, hey, you're in Skylands. I am. We finally got out of the wall, Venti. We found five pebbles. I don't think I can make that jump. There's a shelter near here. Yes, let's try and find it. I can understand speech. Let me tell you, the elation that I felt being able to read. There being dialogue in this game was such a treat. Even if it was like archaic and not super easy to parse what he was trying to say, just it existing in and of itself was a treat. I need to get food. Don't go through that hole. I'm waiting for you. You're gonna get tired. You bats are gonna run out of juice. Is it this way? Is this way shelter? No. I'm pretty sure I cannot make that jump. So let's try going down, I guess. Oh, it's up and to the left. Okay. Map is pretty confusing. Map is always confusing. It's not up and left? What? Oh, it's above me. No, is it not? It absolutely is. Oh no, it's in front. What the hell? Well, that's some garbage. Oh! Fucking scavenger killed me. I was just trying to stay out of the way. Man, I don't want to have to grind karma. It's literally the worst thing about this game. Just keep going, I guess. Is there a lizard under here? Not this time, okay. Is there a lizard through here? Okay, this all connects together. What are you? Oh. Oh. Oh, that thing is apparently aggro. Okay, sure, sure. Whew! That's popcorn. Eat it. Eat it. I saw the way that that hole was glowing a color. So I assume that there's enemy. You're a different color than the one that aggroed to me earlier. And I think I grabbed hold of one of them before. So I'm guessing the ones that are white in color are friendly, or at least safe. Squidcadas can be blue in pipes. Is that what those are called? Okay. Nope. So I need to leap here. Can you distract him, please? Okay. I'm full on health, okay. Shelter, 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 shelter. Ha! Yep, they're assholes. But they can be useful assholes when they aren't trying to ram you off of stuff. Oh, is that their goal? Is to just, like, sucker punch you off of a cliff? Okay. They're always trying to do that. That makes no difference. Oh, okay. But sometimes they're useful for an undisclosed reason. Oh, it just grabs onto you, huh? What are you... Ooh, okay. Why are you gruzmothering all over the place? Hello, lizard. Are you... Yeah. Yeah, get it. Yeah! I'd suggest grabbing one. Oh, you can chocobo with them. I see. It's gonna let me get over the big gap. Yeah, I see now. Or not. They require 2 hands to grab, and gotcha. So close. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, are you gonna try and murder me again? I thought we were homies. I've given you like 2 pearls at this point. I can only grab the white ones. Okay. Don't throw your spear at me, dude. We're chill. You can grab both? Oh, okay. So make sure they are flying in the air before jumping with them, because sometimes they just plummet to their death with you. Oh. I see. So I can't... I'm guessing I can't pounce while holding on to one of them, huh? I think that's what I just learned. Alright, so... Mechanics aren't consistent because the AI determines how they work. On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird is it to eat marshmallows? Just like raw marshmallows out of a bag? I mean, I would never do it because I don't like that, but to each their own. I would say you're like at least a 2 or 3 on the freak scale, though, if you eat raw marshmallows. Raw dog and marshmallows. Yeah, like, it's not super weird. It's a little weird. Just a little bit weird. Where the hell am I? Okay, you can let go, because I can... Yeah. Or not? Okay, I can't make that jump. Oh, there's a... Okay. There's a tunnel to the left, or to the right. Marshmallow eating is fairly normal in the US. I don't know anyone who eats marshmallows outside of, like, at a campfire. And specifically either, like, roasted or in a s'more. But I believe I prefaced it by saying, like, it's not that weird. But I don't think you're exactly normal if that's, like, your preferred snack of choice, you know? Marshmallow and cocoa's normal. Yeah, you're right. But, like, just a marshmallow on its own, not roasted or inside of a s'more or whatever, it's a little weird. It's not often that it happens, is all I'm saying. It's not my go-to snack, but I don't know. I just felt like having a marshmallow too. Fair enough. Like I said, on, like, in the grand scheme of things, not the weirdest thing anyone's ever done. That's why it's only like a 2. Okay. Okay. Fucking Jesus Christ. You committed food crimes, though. Well, now you got me curious, Venti. A plain marshmallow is normally kind of disappointing, but exactly. That's why, like, it's just it doesn't have like a ton of flavor. The texture's a little off-putting. It's just marshmallows on their own is like a D tier snack.
I don't like pizza.
Mm-hmm. I got the idea to have rice with apple slices, but didn't have any rice, so I was just going to have apple slices with sugar. I don't think that's much of a crime, is it? Like, I've had apple slices with, like, cinnamon sugar on it before. Or, like, is apple slice with sugar that much different than, like, a candied apple? Not really. I would not call that particularly strange. You can microwave marshmallow. Yeah, that it turns into fucking Akira. It was 12 at night and you were bored. Well, I mean, like, we all do crazy things at midnight. You can't hold anyone responsible for their own weird choices at midnight. Come on, dude, fly. Yeah. And fly. Like, half of the joy of eating marshmallow is the vibe, either with hot cocoa or fire. Agreed. It is very much a vibe food. This sucks. Apple and Nutella's good? Yeah. I've never been a huge Nutella fan. Mostly because, like, I didn't grow up eating Nutella. But I mean, like, Nutella's basically just an excuse for people to spread chocolate onto their toast, right? It's like, oh, but it's got, like, 1,000,000 hazelnuts inside of it, so it's good for you. It's like, no, it's not. Don't kid yourself. There's better hazelnut spreads, Millie. I can't say that I am learned in the world of various hazelnut spreads. That's not something I've tried a lot of. So I cut up the apple and put bits of chocolate on it and put it in the microwave. Apple, and it was awful because you shouldn't microwave apple. Okay, see that? You're correct on that. Now you want cookie dough? You're valid. You're not supposed to eat raw cookie dough. It'll give you salmonella. Yeah, but it'll also give me yum-yums in my tum-tums. So, when you really think about it, I would say that it's worth. Just make... The first item on the ingredients list for Nutella is sugar. So, yeah. No, it's healthy. Dude, I don't care if you want to eat chocolate for breakfast. Just don't lie to yourself. The eggs are a binding agent for cookies, and you don't need them just to eat cookie dough. It's true. You also can just eat raw egg. It's not recommended, but, like, you can. Wow. Please don't eat raw egg. Well, I'm not endorsing it. The raw flour? Maybe? Yes. Fly! Did someone say you can't microwave apple? No, they just said that it sucks if you microwave apple. Aren't Korean raw eggs safer? Probably. Okay. Yeah. Oh, these are orange lizards, aren't they? Oh god, I let go of my flying friend. Frick! Alright, so... You're not supposed to fight the enemies there, huh? You're just supposed to run away? Okie dokie. I'm not dead yet? It's not worth fighting for. And also, I have such a hard time being able to tell when I have X'd out eyes or not. Cooked apple's fine. Cooked apples is fine. Microwaved apple is less fine. Microwave's cooking. Yeah. But there's like... Not all heats are the same. You're just doing it wrong. I see. Listen for the death sound. It goes twice, then you're dead. Once if you're still alive. Yeah, but also, like... I just need to hope. I need to, like, wait and hope for them to drop me because another enemy hit me and... Fuck. And to me, that's just, like, not worth my time. Microwaving is just heat. Yeah, but they're... The different cooking things have different ways that they heat things. I'm calling it now. What's that? Okay, so I'm dead now? Or not? I'm not dead? I am dead. I'm not dead? I am dead. I'm not dead? I'm not dead. Huh. Yeah, because I don't have the way to fly. You can tell when you're dead or not. When I'm stuck in a tunnel with two lizards going like on me, I feel like it's really hard to tell. I know you said, like, there's the sound, but, like, it chomped twice. And I was like, okay, well, I must be dead, but I guess not. Are you dead? Wake up. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no. You've reappeared. Also, what's up, Evie? Actually, if there's two, you might survive. Yeah, because, like, they're fighting over me. So they're, like, snatching me out of each other's jaws or whatever, but... You can also look at the Skugs. I've been told this multiple times, that if you look at its eyes, they'll be X'd out. But, like, sometimes your body's being flopped around all over the place, and it's really hard to parse what the hell is going on. Yeah, it's okay, Evie. I understand. You're trying to be helpful, and I appreciate it. God, don't die. I need you alive. I need you alive, dude. Oh, good. It's stop dying. Wake the hell up. Please. Yo, what's up, Virus? It's just stunned. I don't got time for it to be stunned. I have places to be. Scugs to cug, you know? There are multiple lizards. The perfect crime. Yeah. I need the food. I don't know if you've been told this already, but if you throw a rock or spear right as you pounce, you can cross large gaps like this one. I think someone tried explaining it to me, and I mostly just ignored it. That does seem like a useful piece of advice. Keyword tried. Yeah, like it wasn't super clear what they were trying to explain to me. They're like, yeah, just throw a spear while you're doing a thing and then you get more distance. Pounce and then throw something from your hand, like how Mario Odyssey you can throw Cappy and get an extended jump. Okay. Let's go this way. That spear thing, mate. Yeah, like, if... That's just, like, not how physics works, which is why I never bothered to try it. It's like, why would throwing something mid-air give you extra distance? You. Here, you guys get the egg bug. It's like the opposite of... Yeah. Hold on, I got a pearl in my gut! Here you are. Thank you. Yo, is he tripping balls right now? That's not how momentum works, though. Like, if you were suspended mid-air and threw something, you would get pushed back in the opposite direction. Hum yum yum. Hum yum yum. With how much you died, this game is technically a roguelike, technically speaking. Here, let's just take another nap. There are definitely some sections that feel like a roguelike, where it's just like, start over, start over. So where do I factor in the Coyote Time Professor? That's a good question. Unfortunately, I don't have my doctorate in coyote physics. So you would need to refer to someone more learned about the subject than I am. Oh! You beautiful bastard. Can I make that jump? Yeah, yeah. Hey, look at that. Throwing my spear somehow extended my jump. Fuck you. Woo! Fuck you. Fuck you. Just making sure. Hey, eat it. You can't eat the Lizardo. Woo! Huh. Look at that. Have I looped back around? I believe I have. So I need to go through this way. Woo! Do I need a spear? I do. What if I, like, jump and throw something down? No, I need a spear. Okay. I don't see one on this screen. Oh, well. Guess we're resting again. Not intentional, but that's fine. Still don't know what these 5 symbols... Oh, the hunter. What does that mean? I got a lizard in... Oh. Egg bug. More egg bug? Oh. I mean, sure, why not? Just increase my karma a bunch while I have the opportunity to do so. It couldn't eat me, and we rested together. Wow. Beautiful. Wow. Well, we got 6 symbols now? Evie, Resident Lore Master. Do you know what those symbols are? Because I've had people in chat be like, I still have no idea what those mean. Or is that something that, like, I'll learn eventually? They have meaning, but they're revealed in game. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. Which ones? The ones when you die and stuff? Yeah, the ones that, like, appear on your... on the karma screen. Oh, I needed to do a backflip. They have meaning, but they're hinted in game. As said, if you get there and aren't sure, I'll happily explain. Okay, good to know. You're also very into this game's lore? Alright, cool. So I'm trying to find another spear. So we got a bunch of exploding plants, which are not super useful for me here. Oh, so this is like... This all just loops. Is that a ditch? Yes? I honestly cannot tell. You're missing something. Yeah. Okay. All that you'd really know for general clarity is that the reference to a karma by the community. So if someone mentions your karma going up, they're referring to that. The reason they're called karma is because of the explanation later in the game. Won't say any more than that. Okay, okay. Good to know. Is this new? Yes, okay. This looks somewhat similar to the area that had the scissor bugs, or like the scissor birds. Do D's nuts joke lower increase your karma? If you perform a D's nuts joke on someone, I would call that like a crime. So karmic retribution would be that your karma would lower. But if you have a D's nuts joke inflicted upon you, then something good should happen to you as, like, you know, compensation. Oh, not that way. Certainly not that way. Oh, there's like a path up top. Sorry, I'm not trying to intimidate you. Can I... Goodbye. Okay. So, like... Am I supposed to keep going this way, I guess? Yeah, alright. This... Oh, oh! Oh, ho, ho, hello! Okay. So we got a thing. Because our karma's high enough? Fuck. You can come back here next cycle to see it. I can't see it this cycle? Oh. Oh, it's not insta-death. I see. You know, I lurk in the blasphemous directories, and sometimes... Okay. Sup, fella? Are you... Okay. But I do need higher karma. I'm sitting at level 5 karma. Like, would that scene not even show up? If I wasn't at high enough karma? Like, that's what happened the last time I came across an area that I needed a certain level of karma to go to. You need third to the highest, I think. I think if you would have stayed that color if you were high enough. Cheesecake is out of the oven. All windows are open. The worst is behind us. Thank goodness. Well played, Brongo. Well played indeed. Bonk. Yo, is that Ognorb? No, no, no. Ognorb is too cool to grace my chat. Brungo's here all the time, though. Said hi earlier and got ignored. It's true. What sort of cheesecake is it? I think it's a basic cheesecake. Just a New York style cheesecake. Multitasking. I need a spear. I think. They really don't want me to have one, though, is what I'm learning. Fuck. Oh, there's the second one. It's Basque. I don't know what that is. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea what Basque cheesecake means. Jump down. Looks amazing according to the page that you're looking up. I see. I don't have a crust, it's just a big spongy blob of richness. You don't have a crust for your cheesecake? Brungo. Buddy. You could just skip this one if you don't want to farm karma. Alright, good. Then I will skip it. That's what a Basque cheesecake is. Oh, is it? Okay. Like I said, I don't know what it is. It seems strange to me that there would be a cheesecake that is void of, you know, of a crust. That'd be like saying, "Yep, I am going to enjoy this pile of cream cheese and sugar." Vultures. Another vulture. I think I can just go down here, right? Yeah! Get up, dude! Alright, well. The idea is the edge bakes into a crust in the oven while the middle stays jiggly. I mean, can I be completely honest with chat? I just in general don't like cheesecake. I find it like way too rich. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, he hates all things. Uh-huh. Hates Rain World. I don't hate Rain World, but I'm definitely not as high on it as the people who... I'm definitely not a Rain World lover. Oh. Oh, man. Sir, I just want a spear. Why are there no spears? Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Either we get to a hidey hole, or we die. In either instance, I'm going to be feeding the cats. What do you mean? Just decided to let go. Alright. I'll be back in a second. I gotta go feed cats. Ugh. No kitty tax, sad face. You know what's really cool? Those people that came to look at our house left every light on inside of it before they left. Highball getting beer? That's a good idea. Alright. We're back down to lowest possible karma level. Thoughts? Feelings? Thoughts and feelings? Show me the emote. Bear being a bear. I would say that's a pretty good emote. God damn it. What's up, Dimmy Doo? Thud. The Scug bounces does not bounce. They hit the ground and just. But because they lack bones, they're fine. You'd think they'd splat. But no. Hey fellas, how's it going? I need a spear, yeah, just in case. On edge, waiting for orange lizard. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill a little bit. Alright, everything's good. What the fuck? Hold up. Just hold, dude. I've seen you do it before. Did you feed the cat? It's been over an hour anyway. I just fed them, yeah. That's where I left. Here, you guys have this bug. It's filled with nutrients. Did I feed my slug cat? I try to. The stupid thing about this slug cat is that I need to see it all the time. Constantly. It's like, oh, I want to hibernate. But I need to eat enough food. Wah, wah. Later slug cats are even worse. Great. I'm gonna go this way, I think. We're just running. Oh. Grab it. Is it because I have a spear in my hand? This game is beautiful. The screen right now is just chef's kiss. This game does have a very good aesthetic. It's clearly put a lot of time and effort. Maybe spear, so you only grab with one hand. Yeah, that's my best guess. Is that because I'm carrying a spear, I'm kind of screwing myself. Not to say that game designers aren't artists. Also, spears don't affect anything. So then why am I getting screwed over then? Like, why do I keep falling? Well, this might let me actually see something. Okay, so is this is just a bat spawning area up here. Okay, that's fine. Valuable information learned. So then what's going on if the spears don't affect anything, then why am I just sometimes not staying on the edges that I've been able to grab onto before? Skunk just decides to drop to their death. It's probably angle, I guess. Sometimes if your angle is weird on a shallow pole, it gives out. Yeah, alright. Oh, there's a way up there, apparently. The movement is procedural, and you have kind of indicate roughly what you want to do, and sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes it doesn't. And that is really infuriating in a game with platforming. If you want people to platform in your game, it should be consistent. Like, you should be able to expect your character will do what you want them to do. Again, we're back to the argument of, like, once you get past the first playthrough, the game gets really good. And it's just like... that really shouldn't be how a game is designed. I just completed my second way through. I managed to bypass about 90% of this bit. There we are. Yeah, alright. It's not really designed by a lot of people dislike it, but you kind of are supposed to be bad the first time around. It can be annoying, but it's cool seeing your progress once you look back. Again, like, I don't know. You shouldn't be like, I've suffered through the first 25 hours of this game, and now I'm allowed to have a good time. Is this another one of those you need to have a certain amount of karma situations? It feels like that. Is this the room? Sure. Oh. I can consistently make that jump if I don't have the spear in my hand, so I'm just going to play under the assumption that having the spear is what's causing me to fall off of that ledge. I do have enough food to rest. So priority one is bats. This game would be maddening for you. I mean, it's been maddening for me too, man. Maddening for everyone. Yeah. If it's printed a different way, it probably wouldn't be one of my favorites. Yeah. Bat. Not resting. I need more karma. So I'm gonna grab food. Okay, apparently... Sure, sure. Oh, there's popcorn down there. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, we need food. So let's go back up, see if that popcorn spawned. If it did, we'll try and get down to it. It looked like I could. That's level 3, right? I think that's level 3. Yeah, there's a spear, there's popcorn. Okay. Alright. We have made it through the gate. Now we just need to find a place to rest on the other side of it. Or else we'll have to grind karma again. Alright, what are we looking for? Keep your eyes peeled. We're in the farm arrays. Don't see any food. Okay. What are those things? Popcorn? Are these robots? No. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Ooh, these... I feel like these are going to kill me. I just see red tendrily things and assume the worst. I'll take you, because why not? If they're giving me one of you, that makes me think there might be a vulture that comes flying down to kill me. Is this more scissor birds? The way this is like laid out makes you think that the scissor birds are gonna come like running across the screen at some point. Like I don't want to take the risk. Also, what are these things? Oh dear God. Oh dear God. You were watching Princess Mononoke recently. This is real. It is very Mononoke coded, isn't it? Yeah, let's just stay away from that, I think. Oh, there's some grubs, but I don't need them. I'm full on food. More of them, huh? The way that they... Yeah. I feel like their legs can absolutely reach down into these pipes. Like, I'm not gonna give them the chance to even see me. What? Oh no. I have to go that way, don't I? Or not? Do I need to, like, ride on the back of the deer? Fuck. Okay, yeah. Alright. Oh, look, a rainbow. Wow, the rainbow is so pretty. Don't worry, that happens to everyone. Farm race sure is an area. I mean, yeah, but I mean, don't make the respawn point on the other side of a door while also gating it with karma. And, I mean, like, maybe I missed a rest point that was obvious, but, like, fuck, man. If I'm gonna die in Farm Race, at least let me stay in Farm Race. Is all I'm asking. No, 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 no. Can I go more to the right? Maybe. waiting. Come on. You're gonna get tired eventually. Or it goes over that way. Great. Fucking... I can't. I can't get over how much I fucking hate this karma system. Like, I actively despise what it does to this game. Is this in Mexico? I've never been, so I can't say for certain if it's Mexico or not. The The braking pad yellow filter from Mexico. That's how you can tell you're in Mexico. It's because everything's yellow. That karma sucks is kind of the point of the game. No, I think the point of the game is to explore and check out new places, and the karma actively halts all that forward progress. I think implementing a karma system is fine, but tying it to your deaths and then tying that to forward progress and then tying that to you being locked in a certain area just makes it frustrating and compounds frustrating experience on top of frustrating experience. I actively think that it makes the game worse. There have been too many times where I've been just like trying to explore new areas and do things, and I have to just like take all forward momentum and grind it into the dirt. That's how karma works IRL? Sure, whatever. I don't care. I'm trying to enjoy this game that's designed to have me like explore places and go and do things. And the fact that the game like punishes you to the point where you're not allowed to do the one thing that you are supposed to do in the game is just like, it's garbage. I hate it so much. So 2 real gachas. Yeah, that's the problem. I am constantly locked out of doors in my real life because I stubbed my toe too many times. Maybe I am. Yeah, well, it doesn't particularly make for a fun experience, is all I'm saying. I'm fine with difficulty. I really am. I just think that this makes the game tedious and boring. Like, this isn't interesting. Like, overcoming a particularly difficult challenge can be fun and interesting. Running back and forth between screens so that I can catch a bunch of bats so that I can take a nap is not interesting. There's like no food on any of these screens. This normally only takes a few minutes compared to the scaling the wall. This isn't that hard. I know it's not that hard. I'm just incredibly annoyed by it. And then shit like that happens. You die, you lose your karma, and now you're forced to do more grinding for food. Like, every time I've come across this exact scenario in this game, it's taken my enjoyment and completely took it down to 0. No food anywhere. There are popcorn plants at the bottom of this room. Okay. I will take a look. I hate that I get to this point so often with this game where I just don't want to say anything because I'm fuming. And I know that doesn't particularly make for... an interesting viewing experience, but here we are. You think this game has got me, but it's subtle. You think that I love this game? Is that what you're saying? I will be forward with you right here, Glam. I'm literally never playing another campaign of this game once I'm finished with this one. This first run-through experience has been so miserable that I have zero urge to continue playing this game. It's been a super long time since I've felt this mad at a game. It's not going to let you run out of food. I know that. It's just not fun. This whole process is awful. I just want to go through that door. That's all I want to do. I'm being gated by this BS. Well, that ends the skill issue. You're correct. respawn. It did. Okay. Hooray, we finally get another chance to go through the door. So which way did I go? Is there an alternate path that I could have taken that would have led to a resting point? Well, it doesn't appear on the map anywhere, so no. You can go right in that big room. After you get the popcorn plant. Okay. I don't have a spear. There's one down below. Go through the hole? No. That's not a spear. Well. Maybe there's other food somewhere. It's right there. Okay, well. Apparently that's not food. What is that? It explodes into dust. Oh, God. Okay, well. Fuck. There's a spear in the pipe I just went through. Yeah, but I need to get back up now to where the popcorn plant was. I think I need this thing to do it, don't I? Okay. Leave me alone. Okay, so I need to somehow get back up to the popcorn. Okay. I can't climb up there, can I? Okay. I can go up this way. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Let's rest. Okay. I can breathe. Finally. Oh my god. We're fine. Dude, we're so fine now. We're back. So, let's see. We can continue exploring this way, or we can try and go... It's probably the most annoying gate left, so good job. Thank you. Is this just a dead end? Like, did I go through all this trouble to find nothing? That can't be right. Like, I'm supposed to go west. So I need to figure out the trick. I'm guessing I need to ride on the back of the deer thing. Even though, like, that doesn't look like something I'm supposed to do. But that's my best guess. So... Because I can't just, like, go through the worm grass. Unless there's, like, some kind of trick that I don't know to deal with that stuff. Let's figure it out. So, I mean, I guess the first question is, will the deer thing just kill me? I assume it will. It looks big and scary. It definitely gives off I'm going to impale you with my long, tenderly legs vibes. But hey, maybe I'm being too judgmental. Why am I hating on Bambi? Look at it! That thing is an eldritch horror. I'm interested to see if the vulture will get murked by it. Are we friends? You're not actively trying to kill me. Well, it didn't, like, immediately aggro when it saw me, which is a good sign. So, a part of me thinks that I have time to try and climb on its back. That's the vibe I'm getting. Do I want to eat these? Probably is the answer I'm coming across. I should probably eat them, because what if there's a resting point on the other side of the wormtails? Worm grass. Whatever you want to call it. Oh. Nice pounce. A+ pounce. Okay. So what's the trick? Well, the grass seems to be freaking out. So I'm going to assume something's coming from that direction. Or not. Maybe if it's about to rain, the grass will go away. Did I hit you? Oh, God. Yeah, I have no ideas. Like, if this little white thing did something to the worm grass, I couldn't see it because it got thrown off screen. Because Slugcat doesn't know how to lob things. Just fastball pitch. But I mean, they're everywhere leading up to this area, so like clearly they're important for something. And also, the deer made like a yelping noise when I threw it. My guess is that I hit it, but like... Oh. I see. So it gets it to go down. Okay. I do think I have the right idea. That I'm supposed to climb on its back. It was just off screen when I did the thing. Luckily, I still have the one in my stomach. Was there a question for you? No. No, there was not. Zelda, how do you get to be as fabulous as you are? I think that's the question that I've been meaning to ask. Thought you heard your name. It's all good. Stop! Yoink. Eat him. I think we got an idea, a plan. If we're able to execute on it, that's an entirely different thing. Hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay. I don't have a spear. There we go. I thought I was trying to jump, but apparently I got caught on something. There we go. There's another one. Any second now, dear. Pretty please. Well, it's coming. But I've only got like 5 ticks left on my wheel. Am I doing something wrong? It's about to start raining. You can throw the ball below your platform to get a good angle to get on. Yes. Like that's what I'm waiting, but I'm waiting for the deer to show up before throwing it like below me. They come either way. Yeah, but I mean, like, they just haven't shown up, is all. Like, I just have to wait for them, right? Which is really frustrating when I'm on a you're going to die time limit. Get up. Get up. There's no printed schedule. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not surprised that the AI is also on another random schedule. It's kind of like how all of it works in this game, but like, man. They don't make them crouch, it just draws them. Oh, okay. Cycle 101. Yippee. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, spear. Thank you. Well, we got a lot more time this cycle. But, like... To climb on the antlers. Gotcha. Dude. Dude! You're doing something slightly wrong. Yeah, yeah. What else is new? Come on. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, come on. Just like park your ass, dude. This way to get on it's bring two buff balls, one to call and the other to place it in front of you so it kneels down and eats it, giving easy access to the antlers. Okay. Yeah, I would. Thank you. I literally would have just like not known what to do for the rest of the stream. I'm probably gonna die before the rain comes anyway. But like, fuck, man. probably not enough. Yeah, it's gonna start raining. Oh, man. We're here again. So to drop something, I gotta like bend down and then throw, or press X. Fucking, how do you drop something? Hold down and grab. Okay, well, it's fine. Hooray, we grabbed his antlers. Oh good, it's going the wrong way. It doesn't matter. Well, at least we have an idea now. Man, this game is breaking me. You got it. Yeah, yeah. Doesn't matter. It will turn. I really don't think it's going to, man. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. You can shake on its antler to turn it around. Okay. Knowing what to do here is the most important thing by far. How are you ever actively supposed to figure this out on your own? Like, actually. Like, I figured out that I wanted to climb on their backs pretty easily, but the method in which I'm supposed to execute that is so esoteric. Oh, wait, wrong one. This game is so potent your PC crashed trying to close the Twitch tab. It's like, no! You must reign world. Don't upgrade to Windows 11. I wasn't planning on it. I've heard nothing but bad things about Windows 11. You did actually figure this out? Alright, fair enough. Okay, there's one chilling in this ditch. Nope. Press while holding down direction to drop object. Yeah, but like which button? The pickup button? Alright, fair enough. Like, come on. Get down there. Eat it. Eat it. Is it broken? I think the AI is broken. God damn it, man. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Okay, go. Go. Come on. Move! It's gonna start fucking raining. Are you kidding me? Like, come on, man. Fucking... Like, come on. If I didn't know that's what you were supposed to do, I would assume that I did something that it's not. Because the AI actively did not work 2 times in a row when I grabbed its antlers. I would have been like, nope, I fucked up. There must be something else I'm supposed to do. Kill me. Just fucking end it. Can people in chat talk about something that isn't Rain World for a second? Something that, you know, makes them happy. Something that is good vibes. Just to help me distract myself from all this garbage. Come on. Let's do the thing. And maybe this time it'll actually work the way that it is supposed to. That'd be so cool if the mechanics of the game worked the way that they were intended to work. I can't get up there. I threw the spear too low. screwed myself. This is the wrong one? How are you supposed to tell the difference? Come on. There's so much popcorn here. I don't have a spear. The one time I didn't... Oh, there we go, fine. Oh, God. We'll just do sometimes get you here. Noted. Christ. Okay. Okay, so now where? Can I go in there? Do I need to be like a certain karma level? Is that why there's so much food in this area? Climb. Unless I'm supposed to ride the deers further across. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I'm gonna take this opportunity to raise my karma while I can. Because, I mean, like, why not? Okay. Is there more popcorn that I can have? I mean, I'm going to rest here anyway, because why not? Okay. Yeah, so I think I need to use the deer to get across the other side. Because there's nothing else over here besides just a rest point. Though I'm actively not used to there being so much food right next to a rest point. Like, this is bizarre. It's honestly kind of putting me on edge. I don't think I can reach that at all, can I? Yeah, there's no way I can get any of that. Okay. It is the farm arrays, after all. That makes sense. You know what? That makes sense. Okay. Is this a long cycle? It's not. Do you like waiting? How do you feel about waiting? One's in the chat if you're a big fan of standing in line at the DMV. Hey, there you are. Okay. Now turn around. Stand up and turn around. Nice. You want to wait more than the next rain cycle. Alright, good to know. Okay, there's no way that I need to go any further than this. Oh, there's more puffs, and there's 2 paths. You. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna go above and assume that I need to summon another deer. Hold up, hold up. Wait, wait! Come on! You bitch. Wait, go back. Go back. Ah, okay. Come on, stand up. Anyone, please. Nice, good. You keep walking. Now you stand the fuck up. And walk this way. Okay. How much time we got left? Not a lot. Whoa, Cuphead? Cuphead graffiti? Going deep down into the earth. They did call it like a fissure, right? More of these. Come on. God, don't make me take another one. For the love of God. Luckily I farmed karma. I would be so mad if I got here and I hadn't. Okay. The Saint. Whoa, we got another passage? Wait, what? Even though I'm at enough karma. The Saint. Path of the Pacifist. What does that mean? Is that an ending? I will take your advice and farm some more karma. You were kind and didn't kill. That's true. I did say I was doing a pacifist run. Unintentionally. I may have killed a lot more people in today's stream than I normally do, but... here we are. You never got it? Oh. So I got another passage, which means I can, thankfully, warp out of here if I want to, which I probably will. And I can use that just to go right to the, well, where I need it to go, right? Like the furnace or whatever it was. Grab you. You're mine. No, come back. Haha. I'm almost where I need to go anyway. Yes. So I don't necessarily need to teleport. In my opinion, I would go up to max. It doesn't take long because there's a lot of respawning centipedes and popcorn. Alright, I will do that. When the opportunity arises, I am more than fine to do that. Rather than have to chase down a bunch of bats over a bottomless chasm while vultures come swooping down at me. Yeah. These centipedes are like the only source of food that like actually respawns, because they're also technically an enemy, huh? Because they can like actually harm you. Eat it. I was holding the grab button. Oh, I'm full. Are these things worth 2 food each? That I did not notice. Well, isn't that a pleasant surprise? I wish there was a way to check your karma, like, wheel. Just to see how far along in it you are. I think I'm, like, at level 8 anyway. But, like, you know. It'd be nice to know for certain. I thought I had a sphere. No, I have a rock. Never mind. I'm at 7 out of 10? Do I have 10? I thought I only had 9. I definitely could be wrong. You're not sure maxing karma here matters that much? I mean, I'm of the mind that if I have the chance to do it, I might as well. And also, you know, maybe there's like something that is gated behind like a certain karma level. We've seen that a couple times in the game already. I think this is... okay. I think there's one more level. And this doesn't take that long, honestly. I'd rather do this now than later. This is... like Grunkle was saying. Seems like a pretty ideal spot to grind karma. Also, Grunkle, I didn't ask. Is this... I might be presumptuous. Is this a Gravity Falls reference in your name? Because I kind of hope it is. Bug? Bug. I'm the second person asked it. It isn't. Aw. That's a shame. Just a little coincidence. Fair enough. Because Gravity Falls is a very good show. I was pleasantly surprised when I decided to check it out years ago. Alright, we've maxed out our karma. Fantastic work, everyone. Round of applause to you, chat, actually, for putting up with that. Honestly, that was quite impressive. The fact that you stuck around through all the baby rage that I was throwing around earlier is in of itself an achievement. Stick on the right wall. Thank you. Oh. A little beast. But not as dim as the rest, perhaps? So down into the depths you go, as many others before you, drawn to the void again and again, an endless drip, drip, drip. Much like those tunnels and caves that assume me so, the bones of forgotten civilizations, heaped like so many sticks. Did they dig too deep, or not deep enough? Fools, we were right to drill straight through them. Lore! More karma! You encountered the echo of 2 sprouts, 12 brackets. Whatever that means. Oh, I've already maxed out my karma, though, it looks like, huh? Like, I can't go higher than the level that I am at. Anyone else feel like 2 sprouts with 12 brackets? I mean, I didn't want to get everyone down, you know, Grungo. Like, I wasn't gonna say it. It's honestly a little cringe that you did. Oh, Brungo, I ended up, like, dipping out of stream before the end of it yesterday. Are you playing more Papers, Please today, or did you spin the wheel? You think we should be more open about these things? What the fuck? Oh, dear. You can die from fall damage in this game? I literally did not know that was a thing. You think this exact room is where you found that out too? More papers, please? Hell yeah. Glory to Atrotska. Or Artstotska. How do I get across at the... Hold on. Haha. Ooh. Let go. 2 left. You wanted right. I mean, I saw this and I wanted to check it out. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'm open to changing my mind. Nope, never mind. We can't. Doesn't matter. Cool. That's how you get tinnitus. Oh, we're in the subterranean again. Eat it. Put in your face hole. I have been here before, that is true. I did explore this area a bit. There's a shelter there, by the way? Was there? Did I miss it? I don't see one. Ah. It's even further back. Gotcha. What was... There's like a weird shadow that just dropped down there. What, I got 10 minutes left? Hopefully that's enough time to do the thing that I'm supposed to do. I think it's fine to prevent karma farming. I am totally fine with this idea as well. You have noticed my complete disdain of karma farming. Ooh. I'll be honest, I do not know how I survived. Yeah, fight each other. Keep me out of it. Did I stream Papers, Please? I did. I had a very good time with that game. Did I stun the lizard? I did. I don't want you to kill me. Yeah, you go on with your bad self. Oh. Wait. How do I get down there? Over here, I see. I will help you. Stupid lizard. Okay. No! Fuck off! Ah! Go up. Is that a spear? That looks like a spear. Give me that spear. Okay, keep an eye out for the drop bug, whatever it's called. Little sneaky rat bastard that thinks it's so clever. But the joke is that it's not. It's not very clever. I don't see it. Eat it. I clearly have to go down here. Right? Yeah, okay. Lizard. Yeah, try and climb the pole. Get out of there. Get out of there. That thing's going to electrocute me. No, 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 no. Ugh. We got... Okay. Okay. Do I want to go up or do I want to go down? I'm going down. Fuck it, I'm going down. Is this just like a who's who of shitty enemies? Go with me! I mean, the music's kicked in, so I assume I gotta be going the right way. Whatever that means? Couldn't tell you. Boo. Boo! Says Vanilla. Let go. Let go. What's my karma? It's at 10. Let go. Let go! Oh my god, fuck this, man. What kind of 10? I don't know. Karma level 10. It's an X. What do you want me to say? They're just symbols. It's I believe in you, thank you. I'll try my damnedest. Though I am approaching very close to the end of stream. But it feels like whatever I am supposed to be doing is like very close to here. According to how chat's been talking. You can eat the bug now. Thank you. Is there a drop? Is there a sneaky rat bastard up top? No? Okay. Okay. Oh. Electric centipede. Scavengers. Well, you know, sometimes they do the work for you. Go, 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 go. Don't touch me. Stop following me, please. You stay, I go, no following. Okay, as long as this lizard doesn't catch me in this narrow-ass tunnel, I'll be okay. This is such a precarious area. Because there's like the worms everywhere that are just looking to hold you in place. And then this one lizard. Would you die? I've stabbed you 3 times. 4 times? 5, 6. He's not a fan of death, apparently. Okay. Guys, come on. Just let me up. Can I, like, pounce past them? Is that an option? Or is there another spear in here that I can use? The problem is the spear I was using on them got stuck in the wall. Yeah, maybe? Hold up. No. No, I don't see any other spears. Get your spear. It's stuck in the wall. When I was trying to let go of the lizard that I accidentally grabbed onto, I threw my spear. You think I can run through the grass if I'm quick? I really don't want to risk that, though. And there's been like a 0% track record with that. Okay, maybe there's a spear in here somewhere. God, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Ugh! So goddamn frustrating. All that forward progression killed by the fact that there just isn't a fucking spear to throw into a wall. It's just like, come on.
I don't like pizza.
Thank you. Yeah, you two fight. That's fine. Yeah, if it's like a small bundle of like the worm grass, that's fine. You can get back. No! No! Fuck off! What I think I've come to learn is that I still say every time you die, you should explore a different direction. I'm trying to go the way. That's all I have. past the runtime of stream at this point. I'm just trying to get to the end of this direction. Am I winning something? I don't fucking know, man. I literally never feel like I'm winning in this game. Even when I discover things, it still feels like, oh, yippee, I did it. Like, I get like 0 sense of satisfaction or accomplishment in this game. It's actually wild. F tier. It's definitely not F tier, but it's definitely not gonna end up in S tier like it did for Brungo. And I assume for many of the other people in chat. And I hate to not feel the same way. I can't. You did not enjoy the 2 hours that you have in this game, yeah. I've somehow made it to almost 30. Despite, I think, having a bad time for probably more than half of it at this point. This is the last attempt I'm doing for today. If we die, we're ending it here today. We're ending it here. I will try and get to the end of this whenever. I think it's a fascinating simulator. I agree. If you weren't forced to be in the simulator as like an easily disposed of prey, it'd be a very interesting like way to view an ecosystem. As a game, though, there's a lot that I feel is left wanting. When did you even become a factor? When did you even become a part of this area? Yeah, we're done here for today. Jesus Christ. Remember how a few streams back, go on, we're ending it? I definitely never said that. I don't believe is that something I said? I don't think I said I was ending this game. Anyway. Yo, Arvid's playing Another Crab's Treasure? Yo. Let's send some love his way. He was hanging out earlier. That's a game I'm probably going to pick up at some point. Crab Souls-like? Hell yeah. I mean, we gotta be close to something. Everyone's like, yeah, you're so close, you're so close! It's like, I don't know what possible payoff there could be for me to be like, yeah, that was worth all the torment. I don't think there exists a payoff that will make me content to having suffered for like 20 hours. This is fine. Anyway, I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. I'm gonna go eat sushi and probably drink some alcohol to unwind. Alright. Have a nice one.